Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and yeah, we're doing it. We're doing a drawing stream. I can't wait to see what kind of train wreck this is going to be, because I do not know how to draw. I do not know, like, not saying let's see, I'll probably say I'm more artistic than most. Like, I know how to do a little bit beyond stick figures, a little bit, but like, sorry. But, I wouldn't say I'm a detailed person. If there's one thing about art specifically that will confuse me more than anything, it's shading. I'd probably say shading 100%. Like getting the lighting correct, because that can really, I find shading is the detail behind like 90% of an art piece. Is like showing where the light is and how it's reflecting off parts of the design and stuff. This one may end up, I may try shading if there's time and I feel like I'm comfortable with it, but for the most part, I am going to not actually bother. My goal right now is to just get the design in. So thankfully, despite the size of this art piece, I actually don't need to draw too much. Most of it I can just use Photoshop tools and stuff to set what I want. I mostly just need to draw Silvervale. That is the primary thing. And once again, it's in the description. It was in my tweet. I do know this is Silvervale's older model. I know that 100%. However, that is the point. Silvervale, this idea stemmed from something back in 2021 that I saw in her Discord, and I'll show you the screenshot I have in a second. And I just found it so funny. It was actually one of the earliest cross-stitch designs, but I wanted to try a few others, but I went in over my head on it. And then I wasn't really motivated when people weren't actually like showing up to the stream and stuff. So I chose to just kind of like that's where I took months off. And then it was my friend May, who coincidentally is also actually an artist, who gave me the idea of doing the watch along concept. So for watch along, as it stands right now, we're just going to continue with the Pokemon movies. So we're going to be starting with the Lucario one. There's like 23 movies right now, so I'm just gonna watch them until we hit 23, and then from there I will go to the next one. But obviously we're not going to be hitting all the Pokemon movies this time around. I will say after a point I've not seen any of the Pokemon movies. Like, I've not seen, I think Arceus one was the last one I saw. I saw the remake of Mewtwo Strikes Back, but beyond that, I didn't see anything. Like, I know several of them exist, like the Zoroark, the Hoopa, all these exist, I've just not seen them. And I know the plots of some of them, like I know the Keldeo plot a tiny bit, and the Deontay plot a little bit, but anyways, so let's get to the stream here. So I'm going to be turning off the audio. If you're not participating in the watch along, it's going to be a very, very quiet stream, most likely. Go here. All right. So let me just change around the movie here. So watch along, anime name, properties. It is Pokemon. What is the actual name of the movie here? Here it is. And the Mystery of Mew. Alrighty. Why is the capture not working? There we go. Am I gonna have to do that like every time? Alright. So yeah, this is the blank canvas. It is designed to be a 5x7, which is exactly what I want. I don't want this to be too big. Like if I can put it in a frame, 5x7 is about my ideal one. Additionally, keep in mind, this is being cross-stitched. I don't want to go too big. My first initial cross-stitch idea was going to be like, what, 2 feet by 3 feet? And it was using Ada 22 fabric, I believe. Let me remind you that Ada 22 is insanely tiny X's. If I did it on your average Ada 18, it probably would have been like 50% larger. Like I'm talking about like maybe 5 feet by 3 feet or something like that. Like, jeez, it would have been awful. Anyways, so let's get the watch along going here. All right. So time. Now this one's gonna be a bit weird because I'm not gonna have OBS up while I do, because with the cross stitch, I was able to situate everything on my right monitor, including the watch along, while OBS was on the left screen. But because I'm using Photoshop in windowed mode, I won't have that. So by the way, I say Photoshop, but this is Affinity Photo 2. It's a Photoshop program, but it's not Photoshop because Photoshop is technically Affinity, or is Adobe's program. But yes. So I'm hoping that this will only be one stream. I know I put the number 1 in the title. I'm hoping it's only going to be one stream, and then I can worry about converting it and everything else from there. The primary goal, like I said, is to just start with Silvervale. I'll probably use most of the canvas to try, like, I don't really need legs in the image because she's going to be kind of near the bottom of the image. The top's gonna be very light. So but the more if I can design a bit more of her and then just shift her down if needed, then it's fine. But anyways, so let me start the timer here. All right. Like I said, it's gonna be kind of tricky to figure this out here. Because I won't really be able to see the delay when I pop the timer here. There. I think I'm about like a second behind. All right, let me just make sure everything's working well. Okay, good. Let me just adjust the audio here. It's not too loud for me. This is just the narration and like I can't imagine like what it's going to be like when we get to the actual fights. Like battles and stuff. I've actually watched this one quite a bit. So had this one on DVD. This one and Destiny Deoxys. Like, granted, I grew up with all the Pokemon movies. I had many of them on VHS. I had every one on VHS except the second and third movies. I had one, Celebi, the Lotties, and then I didn't own the Jirachi one, but I had Destiny Deoxys, and this one did not have the Manphy movie. As a matter of fact, I didn't even watch that one until quite, like, I'd say more recently than not. But anyways, so while this is playing, let's go over this. So, this is what the concept is based on. Just want to make sure this is actually going to pop up on stream. I don't know. I had to, yeah. Okay, so you can see it. So I'll zoom in to show you. So, back in 2021, as you can clearly see by the date there of June 16th, 2021, Silvervale was playing Skyrim. She, and like most streamers that have Discords, they tweet at, like, there's a message that pings out saying, hey, I'm going live, you know, come watch me. But for some reason, and I'm pretty sure this was only exclusive to Skyrim, people in the things, in the replies here, would reply with cum zone for no reason. And it got to a point that she finally had enough and said, why is everyone reacting? One second, sorry. Why is everyone reacting with cum zone? Okay, Skyrim streams are wholesome. And then they do it again, but this time they said only cummies for some reason. And then she's like, no, that doesn't mean do it more. And then some cum zone, but some of the letters were over here. And then she responds with an angry silver. And then they do it again. And then she replies with, I don't know enough Twitch lingo. I know it's a Pepe, but I don't know which Pepe that is. And then there's Ina comes on. But this whole thing was so hilarious to me. It instantly gave me an idea. Which was this. So the idea is that the words exist, and she's gonna be throwing the U down on the ground, because I felt like that was the best way to kind of censor the word. And then above it is going to just be the word, like, a speech bubble of her saying Skyrim streams are wholesome. So this was kind of the funny idea I had. And, like, so I need to draw this. So I got my references here. So this is, obviously this is based on her model. We're going to kind of try and stick towards the one that's in the thumbnail there. So that's this one here. This one on the left. And then here's just some more accessories and stuff. Like I said, we're probably not going to be looking at the legs too much. But, you know, it does help me get some more details on the arms. And I don't probably need the back of the dress that much. And then I kind of wouldn't mind if I emulated her emote style a little bit. Because this is a lot simpler to draw than her main style. So this was when I just searched Silvervale images and stuff, and a lot of this stuff. Or no, what I did was I went to the VTuber wiki for Silvervale's page and just downloaded images off the gallery for her page, because I knew I'd find a lot more like official sources there. And this was the only emote that was listed. But if I can try to emulate this one a little bit, this would be the ideal. Because it's, like I said, it's also significantly less detailed, but can still get the message across. Similarly to how, like, in this, she responds with the angry silver emote there. But yeah, I have no idea how I'm starting this. I need to get her, like, an image up on her. I have it in the Photoshop so I can, like... Why? What happened? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Second. We lagged behind here. The video is being dumb, and it's now fucking taking goddamn forever to load. God damn you and your fucking loading times. Try the other source. I'm just gonna restart it at what the timer says. Okay, we should be good now. All right. Ah! Thank you. And keep it on that screen without, like, getting in the way of my chat or the movie. All right. And then I can do this if I need to check some other sources here. God damn it! Just play the fucking movie! I think I'm a few seconds behind now. Yeah, I'm about 5 seconds ahead of what the stream chat says. Here, let me pause this a little bit. So I'm at 30 now. I just dropped the quality. I don't need this to be perfect, so I'm playing it at 360 now. I think they did a great job with Lucario's voice actor, though. Anyway, oh my god! One second. Oh. What are we at? 6:44? All right. No, sorry, let me just let it catch up. It's still very loud. Wow. All right. 6:44 now. There we go. All right, let's load that up. Let's load this up. Okay. All right. I have no idea how I'm going to start this. So, like I said, I want her kind of to be in like an angry throwing motion. So, I don't care about you, assistant. That's going to be... Is there like... Oh, no. Is there like a button I can press that will latch it to the... Assistant! Go away! Like, actually go away. I don't give a damn if I'm starting in... There's this bloody assist... I don't think you can see it on stream, but there's this bloody assistant pop-up. Every time. All right. Yeah, and I don't really know how I'm going to go about this. Now let's start maybe a bit higher up here. I think that's maybe if I rotate that a bit. I think that's bad, but I probably maybe more like that because of the angle I want it at. And then go back to the brush. I'm making the neck too skinny, I think. I feel like that's too long, but I can always just like touch stuff up later, right? Is there like a T-pose of her design? There is from, oh no, it's kind of from the side. God damn it. I suppose like, is that a good like shoulder height, I think? Like I said, I'm trying to emulate the chibi design a bit more, so the design's not going to be completely on center either, right? Because she's throwing to the side here. All right, so maybe about like that width, because this arm's going to be like extended out, and then this one's going to like, the shoulder here is going to loop around like this, right? Like it, right? Like that's kind of going to be how her arms are going to look. Though this one's going to like obviously cut, you know, like bad example here, but it's just like this is the body, right? Her arm's cutting across, and then this is her other arm, of course. Um right, this is kind of like the general idea I want for her to throw it, and then I'm just going to use the shape tool to draw out all the shapes, and then text for the top. Text will also be used for inside the shape too. um all right, let me so I think with this general outline, let's make a new layer. Right, I'm gonna kind of lock that layer in place. This just gives me like an outline idea of what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck. Can we change the opacity of this layer here? Again, I have very like limited photoshopping knowledge. Oops. Layer effects. That doesn't help. Isn't it great to draw when you have no idea how to draw or use a Photoshop program? No, thank you. I did not want you to create that. Thank you. Guess what? Time to Google Affinity to... yes, I love the old Pokemon theme songs. Walking down this endless highway, nothing but my friends beside me. We'll never give in, we'll never rest. Advanced battle is the ultimate test. From the earth, the land, the sea and sky. You could never win, but they sure can try. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Pokemon. Advanced battle. Oh. Past come to play, but they'll never last. I love the movies too because they're extended versions. So you just get these awesome guitar solos. Come on. Oh, oh, I'm unbeatable. There we go. Can't see. Beat me. All right. That should allow me to have a better perspective over this here. I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but okay. In all honesty, no. Let me just erase this. Might be better. Like, if I'm gonna go chibi, then you need a bigger head, right? Can I, like... maybe, like, use this? Oh, no, that's a selection tool. Never mind. Like this. I don't want to fill, please and thank you. Okay. Probably a good shape, right? Not the ear. Good old Brock getting carted away by the ear. I think that was the longest running gag in Pokemon. Like, even when they tried to replicate it, like with Clement, where it was Clement using his arm, his robotic arm to drag Bonnie away or something. And then they didn't even do anything of the sort in Black and White. Black and White literally destroyed almost every running gag the anime had going. Which is why X and Y not only brought a lot of them back, but like in a significantly more badass way. All right, let me see. I wish there was a way to like bend the lines. Like this probably be better for an Illustrator program. Like I do actually have one. I have one called what's this? Inkscape. Because technically, I'm using Photoshop. Like this is not a drawing program per se. Photoshop programs are more for manipulating and editing. They're not particularly for drawing. What is dodge, burn, and sponge brush? Really goes to show you how little I actually know on any of this. Healing brush, patch tool, blemish removal. It's a node tool. What does this do? Doesn't actually. Oh no, is that just like a selection tool for the pen tool? What did I do here? Oh. This is just gonna be goofy. Why is the outline? Oh, there's no line on it. That's why. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that. Okay, it doesn't need to be that. It doesn't need to be like that. I just need to be able to see it. Thank you. What's the width I have on my brush tool? 2 pixels. It doesn't help me at all when this is not using pixels as a measurement. All right. Yeah, I have zero idea what I'm doing here. This is gonna be like several hours stream just because I don't know what I'm doing. Why is there no drawing? Like I don't I'm making lines. Why are none of them showing up? The fuck is going on? God damn it. Are you legitimate? Oh my god, are you being that dumb? I don't need a big neck, right? Because if it's going to be sort of chibi-esque. And then we need that. Doesn't have to be big, right? And then we need... Damn it. I might need to erase a little bit of the arm here. Right? Trying to have the arms of equal length. Not trying to make her look chubby. Yeah, her model's kind of thick, but like, let's be respectful here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight. I also just realized how much I botched that arm. Okay, you know what? I think I got my arms wrong here. I need the motion to be more downwards. No, that's not angled enough. Let's try not to turn her into Luffy, thank you very much. I will say I'm terrible with hands. I'm actually, like, terrible. Like, my old way of drawing hands was, like, you draw that, or is, like, I would draw like this, and then just have the wrist come out like this, and then do this. This is how I used to draw in school, was pretty much like that. So, like, but she doesn't wear, but I also did that because they would wear sleeves, which she doesn't really wear sleeves. And even then, like, you're being optimistic on the whole, like, sweater, like a hoodie type sweater. Let me give her, I need to give her a wider shoulder. Damn it. Like I said, wider shoulder, not a cancerous lump. Come on. Matter of fact, arms generally get skinnier on the way down. That should be the angle I should be going for. What am I trying to accomplish here? What is my shoulder width here? Shoulder width is about... probably say from like here to here outside the head. Right? And then we have this wrap around. Right? And then we can have the arm stretch out. And then we can have the arm here loop around. I want to do this. Group. All right. So now I can select these at the same time and move them. All right. All right, and then we got the booba. How would this look drawn? Because, like, technically speaking, yeah. How does... All right. I already know I have to do her hair in like 3 formats. No. Am I not? Oh no, I'm not in the right window. I didn't make them big enough. That I heard my like roommate come home and I'm like, wait a minute, it's Sunday. He shouldn't be home by now. No, it's just the cats being cats. Never even had to draw boobs before, so like this is just an entirely new experience for me. Can I round this out a bit? I'm gonna round this out and then I can just erase the top part. All right, let me pull out the eraser. And then this is where the hand's gonna go, right? We can have this come down here. What up is her skirt? I guess like skirt goes about here-ish. Right, and then here as well. Yeah, I'm seeing a problem here. Theoretically, I could only have to draw one hand. So thumbs out. This is going to be the hardest part. Ideally, like here, let's pull up a shape here. I need that. This one's going. I do need a fill on this one. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I guess that's what we're just gonna have to do. All right, we're gonna pull this down, and I'm gonna latch onto this blue because that's the blue I want. Because ideally, what I can do is like I can have it go here, right? So that covers up a hand, which legitimately means that's one less hand for me to have to draw. I still have to draw one hand. I can get the thumb. Okay. What I can do is then try to be a little bit cheeky here. I'm going to try and maybe use the pen tool for this. Okay, yes, so that's what it lets me do here. Would that be good enough, I think? Because what I can do is then just kind of copy and paste this. No, do not. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to shorten this one. We're really going to shorten this one because that's the pinky finger. And then this one, this one we can shorten a little bit. Middle and index are about the same length, right? So with that said and done, what we can do now is we can group these. And then I can rotate it and shrink it down. No, I'm doing my own custom work here. Sorry. I'm not an artist. You'd be better off actually asking an artist. I'm doing this because I like to do cross-stitching, and I'm doing this so I can make my next cross-stitch design. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm fumbling through this every step of the way. I do not know. Like, well, I have a friend that does art commissions, but she's not cheap. Neither of them do free art. That's not a question to ask me. That's just, I just look. What did that do? I feel like I'm making the hand not wide enough. Then I feel like I'm making the fingers not wide enough. I might have to erase this thumb, by the way, and maybe I'll use the pen tool to do it. You know, when I zoom in, it's actually significantly easier to get a good viewpoint of what I'm drawing and get a steadier hand. That's a really kind of bad hand, but like I said, we're gonna now erase the thumb. In most cases, you have to pay to get a picture, yes. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Okay, that might be better. There we go. Merge it there. That makes it look a bit better. Okay. I appreciate it. Bonsly's voice actor. I need to see who voiced Bonsley in this because it's so good. Just such a ridiculous voice. Can I add like a point here? I need to make this corner a bit more rounded out. There we go. Because it's a deep... Why are you getting all upset on what I'm doing? You know what? Screw this. Goodbye. Hello. Just a second. Hi, Momo. How are you? Just realized that I think that's actually good. Like, let me click off the hand here. Oh, I actually really like that. Yeah, I'm drawing my next cross-stitch design. It's going to be Silvervale. And I'm just trying to see, so... Here. And I don't mind, like, if I have to, actually, no. That doesn't need to be in the image. If I were to move this, like, I wouldn't be against, like, you know, like I said, the hand doesn't, like, I know I spent a lot of time on the hand, because keep in mind, the top of the artwork is going to be kind of like, let's just theorize here, like, I need 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we'll take one. I'm gonna have to shrink these down too. Oh, this is Affinity Photo 2. I'm using a Photoshop program because I don't really know I don't know how to use anything, and I use this to make my thumbnails, so honestly, like fucking Christ. Oh, it's so good. All right, I think that's a good size. So let's delete all these. Where do I like? Where can I go to like check dimensions here? It's just the most over exaggerated. I can't believe it coming from a Pokemon that can only say its name. All right, I want 651. That's good enough. I can also rotate this a little too, if I don't feel like the angle is correct. Right, and then just have her hand like behind it. This is better for me because it's less detail I have to do on like the skirt and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I need 7 in total, right? Yeah. All right, and now I need text. What's the... What is the font used in this? So it looks like a kind of rounded font, maybe? Maybe not. That'll do. Please center, please. Center, please. Thank you. Here's what we're going to do. Group. Okay. We're going to delete this one. All right. Now I can change all the letters. So this one stays C. This one is M. I'm just gonna have to realign them all. Z O N E U just get rid of all of these so it's just like out of the view here. Perfect. God! There we go. Now we can take this and move it. Group. And then we need to do M. Group. 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 And finally the E. Group. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take all the groups here and we're going to group them together. There we go. I think this is probably as close as I'm going to get to what I want here. And then the speech bubble can probably go up here. Oh, here comes the cool part. Let's go. You know, in hindsight, it actually made, because the Reggies are artificial beings, right? Outside of Gigas, obviously. And I just like the idea that because they're artificial, they can be programmed really kind of represents that, like, this tree of life, like, maybe when these Reggies were made, they were programmed by Regigigas to protect the tree of life. All right, so now we need to do the hair. Hey, Lizreal. Now, thankfully, because I've cut out most of... So, ears... So we're going to do a new layer now. No, we're not going to do a new layer in the fucking group that I don't want to be in. We're going to do it. Can you fucking stop? Like, stop. Stop now. Stop forever. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I could probably delete this now. I don't think I need it anymore. All right, so we're going to move this one up because I need this one to be behind it. But we're going to hide... Oh, well, actually, I'll leave this in front for now. Let's... Probably going to need the pen tool again for the ears. And maybe the hair, now that I think about it. So I kind of got the head the way I want. Thanks, Lizreal. It means a lot. I really hope that this design kind of turns out well too, so that way, like, the cross stitch turns out nice too. Doki didn't see the tweet again. So I'm hoping that I can she will see it when she gets it though. Like, that's guaranteed. All right, so the hair is probably going to be the more complicated part of this. Because there's 3 layers to the hair here, especially in terms of coloration that I want to do. So I want to get the back hair done first. So let me change to, here we go. Can I zoom in on this, please? How do I zoom? There we go. Zoom! Zoom, you garbage fucking app! God damn it, you fucking suck. This is what I need. If I miss the little strands of hair, oh no. But like I said, I probably could add them in separately because I don't know, like, none of them really, like, they kind of, like, come out of the middle of the hair, if that makes sense. right? Like here you can see it cuts in, but here you can well, no, that's on this side, right? No, when it turns, yeah, you can see it also cuts in. So I could probably add protrusions to this part of the hair. So the most important part right now is the ears and the hair. So I'm going to need the pen tool again. Reggie Ice. I'm just kind of getting an outline here. I can modify this later. I'm probably just going to... No. I need it to go out further. It kind of like really goes out like about her shoulder is where, but then it really goes out. They had to have digitally adjusted that name, right? There. So there's the framework of the hair. Light curve here. I also realized that I kind of have this wrong, so I may need to shift it a little. Let me try and get the outline here, and then because the body's kind of angled, right? Stop. Feel bad though that Jessie actually never got to release or send out her Seviper. One thing I also really like about this too is it's also shown later in the movie that when the Reggies randomly appear and actually like Reggie Steele just grabs Lucario, it shows that the Reggies do recognize Lucario as the primary threat, and by disabling him, none of the humans really actually stood a chance. The hell? What's going on? Up. I'll change the angle a little bit. Yeah, this part doesn't really matter because the next layer is going to be the hanging bangs, like the bangs that hang on the side of her face. And then there's one more bang that, she brushes across her face. The reason why I have to do these separately is because of the gradient. The gradient all starts and transitions at different angles. You imagine how horrifying that would be? To like they come out of their Pokeballs to see their trainer just get absorbed and presumably killed. Not even with the opportunity to say goodbye. That's crazy. This whole scenario was caused by Kid. The Kid, despite being a side a supporting character in this, is also effectively the antagonist. This entire plot started because Kid had to shove her face in places it didn't belong. All right. So I think I got a general consensus of how I want this to look. So let me try filling it now. So I need to get, let's go to here. We're gonna ping this. I guess this will be the color. And then we're going to ping this one down here. This will be the color. All right, and we're going to add in a gradient. Do I need to fill it first? Oh, god damn it. Why are you not filling? I think that's not light enough. We'll have to we'll have to repick a blue here. There is a fucking skunk nearby. I can goddamn smell it. That is like a ripe skunk smell. And then we'll add a gradient tool. God damn you all. What are you... I hate every single ounce of your being. Why? Gradient the line! Gradient what I'm seeing! Why are you so insistent on grading the whole goddamn canvas? Yeah, right here where Registeel catches Lucario. Oh, how do I fix this? I hate you. Here's what we're gonna do. open a new layer. And we're going to do the gradient. And then we're going to take this and we're going to put it in here as a mask. All right, we do that, and then I just need to change where the gradient. Did someone like actually like run over a skunk or something? Like that is actually fucking disgusting. Problem is it the transition I think is where's it happening? It's happening at around her neck level. Yeah, so it's happening here a little bit too high up. There's actually not that much of a transition color here, but I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I can correct the gradient. Why did all of the sudden the program stop realizing that this is a gradient? Because that's the problem right now, is it doesn't recognize it as a gradient anymore. So I can't actually control the gradient anymore. That should be better. So now we put this in here. What the fuck happened? What? What happened? Why? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure this out while I'm smelling the most god-awful skunk smell in my life for some godly reason. Why are you not masking properly? Clear the color! God damn, I hate you all. I literally had the gradient right. I'm doing nothing different than I did last time. Oh my god. So it's a difference between dragging it on the picture and on the text. Fuck off. It's about right. Yeah, that's pretty much right on the mark there. Is where the gradient is. Okay, so for this one, I just need to basically make a shape that goes down. Oh, not there. Goes down to about here-ish, and then kind of curves in. I don't need to make this perfect. It's going to frame her face a bit. It goes up pretty high, but that's because the next bang will go over top of this. Can we change the color of the stroke to black, please? Thank you. All right, so now I just need to pretty much I'm just gonna start by double clicking all of these to turn them all into circles, so that way I can bend them. And they just kind of auto curve. I probably used way too many points here, but Thank you, Mew. I'm so sorry that I was the reason all this even happened, because I had my Pokemon attack you for literally no reason other than to track the movements of a legendary Pokemon, which has to be illegal. Not gonna lie, I don't actually think I need to change much here. But let me just get the gradient in. Can I just copy this? Perfect. The hell? This one, I actually have to do a new gradient because I actually need the gradients to be lower on the blend. There's more blue than pink on this. Okay, let's try this one. And I can just go in here and turn the stroke off, right? Yep. Yeah, I've not really touched upon it yet, but we can just do this now. Just pick this color as your skin tone. And then we'll just Nope. 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 Hey, that's kind of gonna be how it looks. Gonna move that up. All right, and then we need to do another vertex here. The no fill stroke is black. So this one's actually going to be a really interesting one because I actually need to do this on 2 layers, I think. Watch what I mean here. So we're gonna start from here. And this one kind of cuts across her face here. Oh, no. Don't worry. This will get slimmed out. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Okay, so we're going to call it here on that. Right, then what we're going to do is we're going to open a new layer, and we're actually going to connect these 2 points. And then we're going to put them in a group together. Because I'll need this to mask. Okay, so the movie's done. I'm going to actually go use the bathroom before I start up the next movie. But let's... What the hell is this? Will you stop? Heaven forbid I want to try and reorganize here. So bullshit to me that kid gets out of this whole event scot-free when she caused literally all of it to happen. Don't worry, I'm not too worried about that. There's a reason I'm doing this. Trust me on this. If it works the way I think it will work, there's more of a curve on this though. All right, movie is done. I will load up the Manaphy movie. Let me replace it in OBS, and then I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and figure out what the fuck. Like, did a skunk get fucking run over outside this house? Because it's fucking disgusting. All right, let me just pop up. I'll put my BGM back on while we wait. And let me just pop up. All right, I will be right back. I'm back. Not really figure out the source. My roommate's window's open, so it's probably coming in through that. Alright, disable this. Alright, let's get to the next movie. Alright. Probably about a few seconds behind. That's fine. Ding, ding, ding. Doo, 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 doo. Been a long time since I've seen this one. Alright. I really need a point on this one. Alright. Alright. So we got that now. So now what we're going to do is the gradient on this one actually might be very similar to the first one. We're going to copy. Can you not? I am highly of the belief that Pokemon Ranger is the most crucial job in the franchise. Like, there's so much I believe Pokemon Rangers do behind the scenes. Okay, so I don't think I actually needed that line. So I need to turn this. Oh, no, you cannot do that maybe and do this. That's probably about good. All right. And then we just pull this down. We pull this up. And then we're going to delete this because I don't need it. And then for this curve, I just want to get rid of the stroke. Oh. I think it's See, I think that looks rather okay. I gotta like rework the neck a little bit, but I think hair-wise, that's actually really good. It's gonna be a fucking hell in a handbasket to figure out how, like, all the colors that are gonna go into that, but and I'm like I said, I'm gonna go very simplistic on some of this stuff. So, anyways, where is my body? Here's the body. Okay, let's open this group here. Where's the arm? That's the arm. Okay, so I want to. Oh, by the way, I already know, like, spoilers, but I'm not actually drawing eyes. We're gonna do this. Uh... No, 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 no. Not how we're doing this. Let's get this confused here. Flip vertical. What do you... There we go. I will never be talented enough to draw eyes, so I'm drawing, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, the video desynced. Okay, we're good. Flash? Oh, confused Ray. Alright, let me do this. Can we add in another node here just so I can... No, no, that's making it look more like a smile. Needs to be an angry look. Need to narrow the mouth a bit too. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. Just this is the first movie after they changed the voice overcast. And oh man, like I don't hate like any of their voices, but it's just like Sarah was not in her groove yet when it came to playing like Ash. Ooh. Technically even none of them were. I'm trying to get a good look at the angry emote here. So this emote has like a bigger bottom to the mouth. I think that's actually a good mouth right there. All right. I'll see if I can add a nose in later. Where is Okay, this needs to be above the body. Thank you very much, because I need that in front of her other hand. All right, so what I want to do. All right, so I'm gonna go over the body with the pen tool now. That one's good. Oh, can we knock this down to 0.5, please? And why the Want to narrow this hand down a bit. I think, as crazy as it is to say, I think just for the sake of things, I am going to put her booba on a different layer. All right, let's get to let me now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move, probably just put that there, move all these into a group, and I'm probably going to hide this now and hide the arm. Oh, whoops. Move back in. All right, now we're gonna get to node manipulating here. So like I said, we're just gonna click on all these to curve them. I might actually move this one up. It's gonna end up going under the arm. Don't worry. But actually, here's what we're gonna do. Because I never actually added in. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off, grid. Really should line up a bit with the boobs here a little bit and the armpit. Probably curve that just a little bit back. You know what? I think that's going to be good enough. All of this, once I'm done, I'm going to fuse it into one layer, so it won't really matter. Can we hide this again? Thank you. That definitely kind of smooths things out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a bump here so that I can show that the shoulder exists. Like a maybe move. That's good. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I got the arm pretty down pat here. That's probably better to leave that one like that. I'm gonna click off that. Probably could lift this up a little bit. All right. So this is going to need to go there. All right. I needed it. I need to do this because this is going to become relevant. Okay. Let's try something here now. Oh, nope. We're going to fuse all of this together. Why is merge selected not an applicable choice? Just gonna have to. Is there an option to just hide everything? All right, so this is the only. Okay, first things first, what I want to do is I want to get all these curves. I need all these curves to be back to 0.5. Thank you very much. I have an idea, though, before I actually do this, just so I don't risk fucking it up. And that one's already 0.5. There. I just realized I was going to merge the layer. Well, we can give it a try here. So here's the plan. So we're going to duplicate this. So we've duplicated the group. I'm going to hide the old group, and then we're going to merge visible. I didn't actually have to do that because it created it into a design anyways. All right. So now it is all combined. So now what I can do is, put everything back on here. Let me Can we lower this width, please, a bit? All right. So I think with that, what if we try and do this and then we just toggle the visibility? That didn't help at all. What if we fill it though? Because right now it doesn't have a fill, right? Boy, oh boy, did that not work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, well, first things first, we're encountering some problems here. I want to take the head, anything head related out of this group here. We merge visible again. And this new design here. All right. Let's get back in here and we are going to erase again. That was a mistake I made. I actually had this wrong in the previous one because the arm's going to cut in front of the boob here. All right. And now I want to add to this design. It doesn't need to be anything in particular here. I just need... Oh. I prefer black, thank you. Just to keep up with... This is all going to be hidden. Actually, you know what? Let's use the pen tool. Just because I can. No, I have to use the draw tool. Can you stop with the fucking 70% opacity? Okay. Perfect. Now, this is... To be perfectly honest, I feel like this is turning out better than I thought it was going to. I'm probably going to go a little bit simpler on the details here. Right, like that's why. So like that'll just end up being over top. Hmm? All right. We're going to just tab it to that color, and then we're going to cover it up here. Yeah, I need to... This is going to be a pen tool thing again. Starts at around here-ish. And then goes to about here, I think. Probably not going to turn that one circle. Same with that one. So this one, I'm mostly just trying to follow the outline here. Let me zoom in a bit. And then we'll do another pen. That should do. And then what we do is we take the fill. Fill it black. Why is that, like, why is it? So I know what the problem is, and it's really dumb. Do you want to know what the problem is with this one here? Opacity. So what I'm going to have to do, because I can't figure out how to completely fix this, is to duplicate this one. We're going to mirror it. Nope, that was not the one I wanted. I wanted flip horizontally. There we go. That needs these ones. I'm going to delete this node. All right. I think that's good enough. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I think I picked the wrong color. Fuck it. The fill color is supposed to be, is actually supposed to be this. Now, interestingly enough, I could actually pick a different Silvervale outfit style where, don't have it loaded here. Let me pull it up. We have this. This is pre the other one, I'm pretty sure. But I'm like I said, I'm trying to replicate what appears in the thumbnail. Right? Like if we look at the we look in the thumbnail here on the original idea, this is the model she's using, right? Huh. I guess it's a reflection thing, but I could actually work with that. I just got to flip the colors here. So we do that, and then on this one is what we do that. And then I'm just going to probably just draw random lines. I don't think I'm actually going to try and trace that design. That just seems like way too complex to replicate. Could try. Let's give it a shot. Oh, and don't worry about the arm too. I want to finish up this part, and then we will tie in the arms, and then we'll erase what doesn't go here. All right. So I have not like fused anything together yet. Don't worry. When I'm all done, I plan to outline stuff like the hair. Like, I'm curious though. Like, what happens if I outline it now? Can we do a centered one because the fill's not done right? We zoom out though, is that really noticeable? It is. It's only on the out of the hair because I didn't touch up the tolerance at the time. Can I fix that at all? Like, is there a way to adjust the tolerance on that? Because I think the alternative is that I have to systematically go in and just color match. Or, actually, no, isn't that what the like the brush tool is for? Like, isn't there a tool here for this? Okay, well, we're absolutely lowering that. Yeah, that's exactly it. Can I make this a little bit bigger? Maybe 5? How does 5 work? I gotta click. Hey, Tygram, hello, how are you? Yeah, this part's a bit annoying just because of how close it is to the I don't know if I'm doing this correctly or not, but I think overall this has turned out very well for a guy who has no idea what the hell he's doing. I'm doing well. I I got the motivation to move on to my next cross stitch pattern, and I thought, you know what? Why don't I try and draw this one? Uh, I don't draw. I'm using mouse and keyboard and a Photoshop program I barely understand how to use. Um, but it's going okay. Coming together. It's not going to be perfect, of course. I wasn't expecting perfect, though. My general idea, as long as the general idea comes about, I'm happy. Well, thank you. I appreciate the greetings from Hungary. I'm in Canada. Pretty sure I have that tagged in my channel description or in my stream description but yes, I am from Canada. This burning is actually going, or dodge brushing, whatever it's called, is going way better than I thought it. Okay, now we just got to do this side. And then obviously we still have the top to do, but yeah, this is actually probably the best case scenario. I swear there's a tool that kind of like blurs colors together to fill in gaps. I don't even know if I'm using this tool correctly, but This is a question they should really be having with Max included, because Max had to go through... Like, the movies have already pointed out that there's canonical... There's canonical... Hey, Angel, how are you? Let's get that dodge tool back. Why is this not... I have the right tool, right? Oh, no, Oh, that's why. I didn't reselect the layer. To be perfectly honest, don't take this the wrong way, but rather you than me. I get too many power outages now. That old Krusty Krab. Jesse making the SpongeBob reference. Yeah, once you can see it once I'm done touching this up here. I only got a little bit left to do. The ears are going to be an annoying detail to do, but I'll figure it out. Probably bump this up to 5 again. So I think this will make it faster here. Hey, Bill, how are you? I am a Daimien Kamiya. I wouldn't necessarily say the, but... Well, this kind of dates between the last two movies, because Donphan evolved. Oh, and did I hear Sceptile's voice, too? Yeah, Sceptile as well. Both Sceptile and and Phanpy had evolved, or Sceptile, he is Sceptile and Donphan now. He had Phanpy and Grovyle in the last movie. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, stating I'm the doesn't, you know, is a bit egotistical. Besides, it also like I like lore-wise, my title is I'm the Omni King. In that case, I guess I could be the, but I wouldn't even say I'm the only Omni King. I recently found a YouTube channel that of a guy that's called the Omni King. So, okay. So this is what I got so far. By the way, I'm gonna get that design in, and then I gotta get like do the sleeves and the stomach, and then obviously touch up the face a bit. But then we got where's the shapes and stuff? Here, there. We have that. I can get some action lines in as well. Well, I got all the reference pics are here. I just screen capped. I just screen cap. What was it? Which one did I screen cap? Was it this one? No, this one. Because this is what I'm basing it off of. This is the concept, the idea concept was based off this Discord screenshot, and then this is the actual like concept sketch. And I tried to kind of emulate the chibi one a bit. This is gonna get fixed. Obviously, the arm's gonna be over top. It's just I'm working on that's why it doesn't look very round, because the arm's gonna be over top of the boob. I'm just pausing to get the coloration done here. Actually, I just realized something. What do you mean? I already know what I'm doing with the arms, Angel. I don't need another reference. I'm just working on this one step at a time. I was working on the design over the chest fabric, which is why this is here, so I can try and detail it. I might also just not, or at least try to just get a small detail on it. Because like if you look at the this one here, it's very simplistic. It's just like one line basically. I might just do something like that because it might not come out very well in the cross stitch. So I'd rather have a design that comes out better in the cross stitch. I think that's it. Yeah, let's turn her hair back on. Let's get the pen tool. Okay, that's... Jesus. Way too big. Maybe 1? And the coloration needs to be... Oh, God damn it. Not the stroke. Not the fill, the stroke. I might just do that, the one line. And then what we'll do is we'll just grab the eraser. And we'll just do this. No, what are you doing? Too close. All right. We're going to duplicate this. And I want to delete the mask. And we're going to reflect it. Move it over here. Change its stroke color to this. Node tool. I didn't actually look at this, but sorry, let me. Okay, it actually goes right in. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Let me just... Okay. Just do that to add in a little bit of curve. Okay, and now we grab the eraser. Can we go to 1 pixel, please? God damn you. Stop doing that. It's annoying enough when it happens in games. So while I'm doing this, what happens is I hit one of the buttons on the numpad to my mouse, which lowers the opacity. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely drawing with mouse. I don't have a drawing tablet. Okay. So I think that's good enough. So now what we're going to do is we're going to group these. All right, I have an idea here. All right. All right, let me do another selection here so I can get the detail on here. All right. Pen. I could probably go to maybe 2. Stroke needs to be black. Okay. This is absolutely not balanced, not leveled correctly. All right, so that's one. And then we go, and then we do another one. We have to do another one here, which is connecting this. And then we'll make another one, which connects to here. And then we need another one that connects here to here. All right. Let's get it all curved out. Anything that needs to be curved anyways. Anything that's straight could probably stay. I'm not gonna lie, I probably could delete this node. Come on, the fucking grid snapping is causing me great grief. What is this? I may have to erase this. That is not the erasing tool. Actually, I can just do this. Then I think what I need to do is... Let's finish getting the lining done on this, and then I'll go back to this one, and I need to add in just like a slight like booba curve just for like depth, I guess. This is gonna look so fucking deformed. I think I need to add in another one here. Wait, when did I add in an extra node? Hey, Sonny, how are you? God, this really goes to show you I've never really had to draw like boobs before. You know what? Let's say it works and I can move on. I don't know if I want to do the Sakura flower. I'm already scared with like what I have to do for the ears. This is I'm drawing Silvervale. This VTuber. Actually, that works. Oh no, wait. I need to I remembered I need to lower this because this isn't the thick part is actually like this is to actually just draw a crease line. That's actually part of the outfit. Like I plan to do the choker. The choker's not hard to do. Can you not? I don't actually know. Can I see on the reference images? Is the choker actually connected to... No, it's not. The choker's independent. Okay. So I can go higher up with that then. Sorry, roommate's home. Okay, yeah, sure, you can ask your question. Again, like you said, I won't answer it if I don't want to. $31. Not perfect. I would really love to add points to this. Like, that's good for a flower, but I'm trying to replicate the Sakura flower. And Sakura petals aren't round on the ends. Well, they kind of are, I guess. I just would like to grab one that I can... This will do. I'm going to need to make sure I watch through the normal recording as much as possible. So that, you know, if some of these screens pop up, they don't show up on the time lapse. I know what OBS is catching, but I don't necessarily know what Movavi is catching. I have an idea. I'm gonna, like, I guess it's tracing, or at least using reference, but I need more Sakura anyways, because I need it for the ears. The fur in her ears is actually, if you actually look in reference to here, and like even here, the fur in her ears, it's not, I guess it's not really shown so much here, but in some of these other design, in some of these other images, why did I close one? The fur in her ears is actually shaped like, see, you can see it in this one. The fur in her ears is shaped like sakura petals. So if I can just make one, I can just copy and paste it and then put it in the ears and then just put a cover over top of it. Okay, here we go. This random image I found on Google will be my resolve. All right. I'm gonna just delete that. All right, let me grab the pen tool. Oop, on-screen death in Pokemon, wow. We're just gonna hit up all the points, and then we'll just adjust it afterwards as needed. This is getting filled in. I already know it. I already see it. It's happening over in the image. So we're going to put that on top. We're going to remove the fill that should never have been there. And then this... Oh, sorry. We're going to remove the fill that should never have been there. Oh, headphones are dying. I'm hoping that the movie can finish before I have to change headphones. Oh, no, he's actually still alive. Interesting. That looks okay. Hey, to be perfectly fair, Max is more likely to meet Manaphy again than he is to meet Jirachi. Not to get depressing, but like, let's be real here. He has a much better chance of stumbling across Manaphy than he does meeting Jirachi in 1,000 years. And can you think May never actually wanted to be a Pokemon trainer? It's so funny when moments like this happen, because it's like if you watch the first episode of Advanced, May talks about how she never wanted to be a trainer. She only agreed to become a trainer because it was the only way she'd actually be able to like travel, which is really what she wanted to do. She didn't even know, like, if she never met Ash, she probably never would have even known how to like battle and stuff, at least not without a lot more humiliations. I'm gonna pull all these points in. Why is this? Can we make that there? I'm gonna pull all these in. That's good enough. And then I need to fill it. The fill color. And then we just need to add in a small circle. Hey, movie's done. What's the one that makes it perfectly round? Like that. Perfect. The fill. Actually, you know what? No, better idea. Stroke is supposed. No, 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 no. And not gonna lie, I think that's actually a pretty fucking good, like. So I just want to control copy that. We're gonna move that up here. We're gonna group these. And it goes on her collar. So I'm gonna have to work on probably deforming that just a little bit. Is there a deforming? Yeah, here it is. So it doesn't look so like. I think that's good. What happened here? Why is there an outline? movie is done. All right, 1 second. Let me just change my headphones. All right, headphones changed. Next movie is the Darkrai movie. Not gonna lie, one of my favorites. My favorite Pokemon movie, though, is the Arceus one, for sure. Not only that, did I like that they, like, brought back previous, like, legendaries and stuff, but, like... But, like, and they had memories and stuff, like, you know, like, even though, like Dialga and Palkia were so willing to help Ash and the crew, even though they barely really interacted. 1 second. This... Okay. Three. Yeah, about a couple seconds behind. We're fine. Wait, what happened? Why did it just suddenly go away? Alright, well, I'm fine with that. I don't really care. No, do not Windows key. Somehow this didn't stay. Because I clicked apply, and yet somehow it didn't stay. Okay. Actually, I want to change one thing about this, though. The fill. Oh, God damn it, that's terrible. I don't know what's going on with that, but whatever. Apply. Then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the selection tool here. Nope, we're not going to use that selection tool. Freehand selection. Okay, where's the back head here? This. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, come. I have you selected. Stop doing this. Perfect. You're quick. He's used to it. Are you going to stop being dumb? God damn you all. I am on this one. Wait, what? Why? How? Explain to me how this works. Jesus Christ, Ash. There we go. All right. Come on, rotate a little bit there. Concerned for a second there. No, not you. Group. Perfect. Now this one, I'm just going to flip it. Nope. Pseudo. All right, and then all I got to do is just... It's a little bit of erasure I need to do here. There we go, got it. Yeah, I think that worked. That turned out rather okay. Question, why does it... Oh, fuck you. Like, why does it look like everything moved? Because this one moved. Alright. I can probably delete that now. I don't need any more Sakura things, so... Alright, last but not least, going into... There, that's all grouped now. What I would like to do... Hmm. Right. Let me see here. Fuck off. Alright, I want black. There we go. All right. I need this on here now so I can do the arms. I'm probably just going to do straight mesh. I'm not going to do any of the frills or whatever. And then I just got to do the stomach, like the waist and the mouth, and then I'm pretty much done Silvervale. Or at least done what I want to do, and then I just need to finish up the design up top. I have not, no. Oh, I read the message faster than you could delete it. So on the full model, where does this start? So it starts above the elbow. So I have to imagine like where the elbow is, because I didn't really actually draw an elbow. So probably about like right here is where I'll start it. Darkrai so OP. Shadow travel, and theoretically, this Pokemon can also learn Psychic too. Darkrai literally, and Dark Pulse, not forget that. Darkrai literally has the potential to be, like, broken in the actual, like, anime world. Oh, pen tool. How thick is this again? That's good enough. Okay. And then we do here. Okay, there we go. And then I do have to include one of her nails on the thumb there. Sadly, because of how I have this set up. Then I'm just going to put a lattice design over it. I'll probably just make one and then I can just put it on top of both without issue. My favorite line from this movie is when Darkrai, at the end, he goes, "This garden is everyone's." Gotta keep in mind, the entire movie, Darkrai has never hurts anyone. Even Dialga, well, he does attack, technically he does attack Dialga and Palkia. But, like, only because he doesn't have a choice. For the most part in the movie, though, Darkrai actually doesn't attack anyone. He just Dark Voids. We'll figure out. We'll get it behind the this later, or we can just do it now, and then I'll just hide it for now. This is not turning out very well. They're fairly even diamond. It honestly looks more like linked pattern, but I think I could probably do something if I do actually better yet, I have another idea I could do. Oh, come on, that's not what I wanted at all. So we do this, and then we do X. God, how many times do I have to change the bloody font? Okay, let's rasterize it. I like how they fit in Dawn's, like... I'm gonna need longer anyways for the bottom arm. All right. Let me group these together. And then we do... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Dawn hasn't traded Weasel off yet. Oop. All right. And now I need the eraser. I don't need this that big. Can we go to 10 maybe? Go away, assistant. I guess it doesn't matter if any stick out there because it's not like we'll see it. I don't know if it knows anything other than Dark Void and Dark Pulse in this movie. Okay, so now all I gotta do is just the nail. Hey, Frey! What an interesting name. Should I have said hey, Frey? All right. We turn that on. All right, so I just got to do the skirt and the singular nail. The nail is going to be annoying. Possibly. But I can kind of do with the nail what I did with what I did with the fingers. All right. So that's pretty much what I need for the nail. We're gonna lower the stroke though. Probably to, I think 0.5 is even too much. That should do for now. All right, let's edit the node. We're gonna loop this. Do that to get the point. I think this is longer, but it should do. I need this. Why is the fill not showing? Oh, it's because the fill's not there. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's shrink this down. Actually, I'm going to delete that one because I think that's a bad version of what I need. duplicate. There. That works. That's about what I need. I'll just spread this out a bit so it stays. But yeah, her nails, if you can tell, I closed the one I was using, but yeah, you can tell. Blue bottom, pink top. I might see if I can adjust the stroke though. I might want to add a little bit of an outline here though. .5. All right. There. Got the face framed. Well, because I'm going to outline the body. Probably add an outline to the hair too, because otherwise it's all just going to kind of blend in again. Do you mind? Like, do you mind? Thank you. Okay. So we got that. I'll worry about, like, details in a little bit here. All right. Ooh, it's a rare movie blast off from Team Rocket. Need to not have this overlap like that, though. Because when I outline this, like if I outline the hair right now, let me just see this. We're fine. I'll leave it there because it's going to get outlined. Doesn't look good. I plan to outline the design. Actually, with that said, I should probably remove the... Oh my god. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Never mind, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my roommate's music is picking up on my microphone. Because like I said, his speaker system is on the opposite side of the wall to my to where my setup is. So what the fuck are you doing? Assistant bot, go the fuck away. I don't need you here. Okay, I just have the mouth and the... Let me add in a line here. Welcome back, Lizreal. Nope. I have to figure out the nose too at some point, but... It's based on not that, sorry, this. It was just something dumb that happened in her Discord 4 years ago. I screen capped it, And I said one day I'm gonna make it a cross stitch. Where she said hey, I'm gonna play Skyrim. They responded underneath with Come Zone. And then she said Skyrim streams are wholesome, and they keep responding with the whole thing. My rule 4 is that this is still PG. I never specifically defined what type of PG. Okay, this one I actually have to keep the so I'm gonna actually have to get rid of all the outlining I just did. Because I gotta get back the outline that I erased. There we go. All right. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm not on the pen tool. I clicked the node tool. Thank you very much. Well, neither do I, which is kind of why I'm happy that, you know, it is turning out well. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Whoops. There's one I didn't want to delete there. This one. Okay, we'll delete this and we'll delete this. You do realize cross-stitching is effectively like building Lego, right? It's just following a set of instructions. Put color A in slot A. Okay, I need the eraser tool now. I want to go back to here. There. So now, like I said, I just need to do the skirt and I need to do the mouth. The mouth is all on my own. Probably base it off of this a little bit, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this. And then skirt reference I need is here. I only need like the top of the skirt. Oh, I agree. Art is definitely dedication. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take the pen. I need to draw these. So this is about where her waist is. I'm not even going to bother putting in a belly button. So let's assume the skirt goes here to here to here. All right, and then I just need to tie here to here. Oh, nope. And then I need to tie here to here. And then I'll just erase what actually goes over the... I do need to make this line thicker. We're not doing opacity. Stop doing opacity. Okay, I need this above the... I didn't realize I could do that. Still learning stuff this far in. No problem, Israel. Thanks for stopping by, like always. Always appreciate it. All right, and then I just need to color in the... I just need to fill. Group. All right. One thing I just kind of realizing it now, it's kind of bothering me a little. We're gonna fix it here. Is this? There we go. Here it is. I think this is the line here where he says it. This garden is everyone's. No, not there, please. No. No, Phil. All right, I'm almost done. I'm actually full on done Silvervale now. All right. I just want to see if I can find a more crazy font here out of the fonts I have. That one could work. There! I think that does it. I'm going to save... all right, I'm going to save. I already made the... Technically, the font here should be white, because that's the letter it is in here. That's what color it is in here. How does it look if I change it white? I think I'd have to give it a... Do I need to give it a bit of an outline, or does it look fine? Let's do them all. You know, it's an interesting fact about the Arceus trilogy of the movies is that Dialga is the only Pokemon, only legendary that actually appears in all of them. Because Dialga has a brief cameo in the beginning of the Giratina one, which effectively leads to the plot of the entire movie, which is that because of Dialga and Palkia fighting, it destroys Giratina's world, who gets pissed off at them, attacks Dialga, so Dialga basically seals him in his own world, and through random chance, Dialga learns that Shaman can open portals to the human world, and basically spends most of the movie trying to kidnap Shaman. You know what? That one's better. Save. And then we will export. Export. Save. And we're done. Just in time for the movie to start wrapping up, too. All right. So I'm going to stop the my Movavi recording. And I'm going to switch off of the is the watch along on the chat screen too? It is. Okay. I apologize. We're going to switch to here. Just move me into the center there. There we go. We're just going to finish up watching the movie, which is almost done, like I said. And we're going to export that out. Silvervale. Cross stitch drawing. Yeah, I think my favorite part in this is when Darkrai goes, "This garden is everyone's." My favorite thing is Palkia approaches Ash and Dawn as if knowing it did wrong. So I guess when we actually start the cross stitch, I think the best part of all of this too is that despite their so the reason they're here, unlike other plots where they just show up, uh, there's a reason. Like the Lucario one had a reason to, a festival they wanted to attend, but in this one it was a contest. But they didn't have Dawn win, so it maintains as a non-canonical plot event. Crazy thing is I don't think Darkrai could have had type advantage in this. Like, I know this is pre-Gen 6, so technically Dialga still resists dark moves, but Ice wouldn't have helped because both Dialga and Palkia resist Ice. Um, Dialga, there's no fairy moves at this point in time, so Dialga is actually only weak to Dragon. As a matter of fact, that's actually kind of an interesting concept, that both Dialga and Palkia do not share weaknesses. I never realized that. Even to this day, Palkia's only weak to Fairy and Dragon, which are both resisted by Steel. As such, Dialga is only weak to Ground and Fighting. So they actually don't share weaknesses at all. Only Giratina shares weaknesses because its typing, despite not having too many weaknesses, it only has 4 weaknesses. None of them overlap with each other because both typings are weak to each other on top of being weak to something additional as well. Like, dark and fairy specifically, but until they see his shadow. Because if you actually watched, Darkrai technically didn't die. Like, at least not in the same conventional sense. Darkrai disappeared like the rest of the terrain, making Darkrai's death technically a space abnormality, meaning Palkia could restore him. Yeah. I think overall this is my favorite movie, but I would straight up have to say that just the idea of like the plot of Arceus raising hell with Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina fighting him off while the others are back in time is like trying to solve the origin of the problem is such a cool fucking concept. And it's not a plot you could have in a single movie, because in a single movie, in the single movie, right, like it's that, like this, it was not common for Pokemon to do this, like to build a plot. I don't even know if they did this previous, or they didn't do this before. I don't know if they did this after. Again, I've not seen any movie past the Arceus movie, so I don't know if any of like the black and white ones connected or whatever, but yep, movie's done. So I will end the timer. And I will make this disappear. And I'm going to go into here and make it disappear here too, because it won't be needed for the next stream. But with that said, that was fun. I'm really glad it came out well. The design, like, basically not perfect, but like I said, perfection was never my goal. My goal was the idea in my head, and you know what? I got that. So I am super happy with how this design came out. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, of course, with Silvervale's hashtag or art hashtag. I'm also gonna post the reference image, because the legitimate the entire art makes no sense without the context of that screenshot. So, but with that said, I'm gonna call it here because I'm a bit hungry. We need to use the bathroom and stuff too, but I'm yeah, and obviously, you know, just chill for the night. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm gonna see you later. Goodbye, everyone.